In this show, I'll be playing your most rockin' music for the 50th time. Let's do it. Hey everybody, I am Thomas Christ, and this is the 50th episode of You Rock, because you rock 50 times over, probably more than that, actually, but let's say hello. Who do we got here in the house tonight? Who's here? We got a very special show lined up for all of you. Really two shows, kind of like two, it's like buy one get one free, two for the price of one. We got Zach Thong in the house. What's up, Zach? We got Rockin on the collective. He's a busy college man these days, so he'll check it out on the weekend. That's cool. We got Plan B. What's up, Plan B? And who else is here? Wayek, of course, is here. And we've got JDL. And we got Colin Stanton. What is up, Colin Stanton? We got Frank Turzo. Even Kronk Song's even here, man. That's crazy. Good to see you, Kronk Song. We got Michael Thompson in the house. Roadies, Jam Cave. What is up, Roadies? Who else is here? Tremor Bear in the house for the 50th episode of this show. We've got Forest of the Wolf. We've got, of course, Jade Star. Thank you for dumping people over here, because everybody likes a good healthy dump. It's good. It's good for the body. It's good for the soul. Hello, Lureeality, another awesome mod, just as Jade Star is as well. We got Brad Example. What's up? Thank you so much, Brad. We've got, let's see, who else is here? Who else? Handra Giannis Costa is here. Michel AKA Zland is here. And Andy Dion, thank you, Andy. Let's see, who else? Russ 8889. What's up, Russ? Good to see you here. And let's see, who else? Lots of you people, awesome people here today. Frank Turzo. Now, this brings me to, I need to say, my goodness, thank you so much. Frank made a very generous donation even before the show started. He made a very generous donation, and really, he'd already donated. He's already on the board for August. So, man, I just thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you, but just to say thank you for the awesome donation. It's really going to help the channel out. And while I'm on that subject, I also need to thank the Metalhead Hippie, who also made a very, very generous donation. Unfortunately, he's got some things going on. He can't be here tonight. He was supposed to be on the second half of the show. We were talking about it anyway. But He does send his congratulations, and he did make a very, very generous donation, and so I express all the thanks in the world to him, and I hope he's doing well. Hope he's going to be able to do a show on the weekend, his shows on the weekend like normal. Hello, TomCaraherMusic, thank you very much. Black Forest Cherry Pie, what is up? Good to see you. Let's see who else. I thought I saw JDL is here. Gregory O'Sullivan. Yeah, I got the special. I had to do something, right? It's a big day today. Well, Russ is saying hello to the Lily Pillies, so they must be here somewhere. Let's see who else. Hugh Caldwell in the house. What's up? And my goodness, you guys are awesome. Chris Lane is driving but not listening. I saw it. You sent me a message, I think, through Bandcamp. I'm gonna have to see what that is. I don't think I've ever gotten a message through Bandcamp before. Hey, Ian Luckett is here. What is up? Good to see you. In the middle of something in the studio. All right. Cool. Pagansong. Yes, Pagansong is here. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. And I think I got everyone. I think if I didn't, no, I missed Ben, me, myself, and iPhone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I wish I could get, and Happy Ron. Happy Ron is here as well. And because we are doing the second half of the show, I did have to be a little selective. I was able to get most of you into the show today, but if you're not in today, you'll be on next week. And what I actually did is I took all of the songs that were submitted, and the first ones that I put on the list were the ones where people said, congrats on 50 shows, or here's to another. If you mentioned it in some way, you definitely got on the show. If you didn't mention it, then you might be on the show, or you might be on next week. But I had to use some criteria, so that's what I decided on. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, yeah. You just hold the phone up and use the light from the shirt. All right, cool. So awesome. So, very cool. So, and if you didn't mention it, you might still be on the show. There's a few that maybe aren't, but and if I have time at the end, this all has to be done in 4.5 hours. If I have time at the end, I might throw a couple extra ones in, because I don't really know how long it's going to take. So we gotta get going. Yeah, you definitely did. you are good. Hello, Dave Fox. What's up? All right, guys, let's get cracking here, because we got like I said, we are on a bit of a time schedule today, so we got to get the show. And I will also say right off the bat that you will want to stick around, because not only do we have some special guests coming on the second half of this show, but I'm going to use the StreamYard tool. I'm going to use the StreamYard tool in. So what you do is, if you haven't seen that on some of the shows, this will be in the second half of the show, and whoever's there can put, I'm going to have a code word that you put in the chat with a hashtag, and you will be able to have a chance to win my entire discography. That's right. One lucky person will walk away, probably won't get it today, but you'll have the chance to get my entire discography, but you got to stick around for the second half, for the hangout later tonight, because that's when it's going to be. So hello, Gary Hubbs as well. I have some interesting information that I was gathering today too. So just a couple weird stats on the show, but we'll get to that. One thing that I'm going to start off with right off the bat, that is so if you go back to the first episode of this show right here, I had to start off today with the song that was the very first song ever played on You Rock. So before I get to stuff that you've sent in today, I'm going to play the very first song that was played. It was actually played twice, because this dumbass right here forgot, I went to mute myself, and I forgot that mutes, when you mute in StreamYard, that mutes all the audio from the computer, so there was no sound. so I had to play it again. And so this is the first song that was ever played on You Rock. And this is by Jade Star under the auspices of Kindercore. This is a song that she made on her channel, How to App on iOS, using Korg Gadget. And this was the inaugural song on You Rock. So let's, without further ado, we won't have to play it twice this time. We'll just play it once. Kindercore, Flesh Market, to kick us off here on episode 50 of You Rock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is available. It's Jade Star Flesh Market, and it was the first song ever played on the show, so I had to play it just because, it's probably going to get played on every show that's, some kind of a milestone, just because it's the first song that was ever on the show. So thank you, Jade, for being the brave first submitter to the show. And I think back in those days, I was just doing it, based on the order they came in. That was the first one that came in, so it was the first one that got played. And it's a heck of a tune. I'm glad. Like, it's one of the most unique Jade Star tunes. Like, I don't know that I've heard anything else quite like it, but it's very effective at what it does. And of course, the video is great. And you can go and watch the whole thing of you can go and watch the whole series of that being created over on Jade's channel. And you probably have to go back because it was a while ago, almost a year ago, if you can believe it. But yeah, you can go and check it all out, how the song was put together and how the video was put together. And you'll learn a lot on the way. So thank you. Thank you, Jade, for sending that in almost a year ago. It was 9/11 was actually the 1 year anniversary, so, which is, I remember having a little bit of like, should I do a show starting on 9/11? Yeah, what the hell, why not? Yeah, it is a shiny shirt. Thank you. Hello, Rick Lisk, by the way, or Risk as Pete Johns refers to you. But anyway, yeah, it is a shiny shirt for a shiny occasion. Thank you, Scapular Winging Records. Really appreciate that. And we will have more Jade Star because she actually sent a different tune in, but that'll be coming up in the You've Got It Covered section of the show because it's a cover song, believe it or not. All right, we're gonna keep moving right along, and up next we've got somebody who's really become a mainstay of the channel over these 50 episodes. Wasn't here in the beginning, but has really come on strong probably since the last 20 episodes or so, and that would be Pi.A. And Pi.A. sends us a track called Broken Philosophy. So let's find out what Pi.A. wants us to know about this track before we get into it. And this is what Pi.A. had to say. Before I release new music soon, let me tell you what is inside of my Pandora's box. Damn, it's a whole broken philosophy. I think we all have some broken philosophies in our Pandora's boxes in our lives. You'd have to agree. So let me get this going here, and we'll check it out. Pi.A. Broken Philosophy.
This is Pi.A. Pronounce it alternative, baby. They try to classify me, try to satisfy the bolded and fulfilled version of the life they want me to live in and fit in till my time is up. But I'm thread within the dark I'm in and totally lost control. Thought I was in control, but I said I don't think so. My mind is running up and down. How? Till I hear this sound roar through the noise. Shake me up, wake me up till the sun set and everything is turning red. And then fades into black. Broken philosophy. A dark world, the cold of the unseen soul, fading down into the sky. Time doesn't wait, only gets less time by time. What is right? What seems to be right? What is life? Broken philosophy. A dark world, the cold of the unseen soul, fading down into the sky. Time doesn't wait, only gets less time by time. They try to classify me, try to satisfy the bolded and fulfilled version of the life they want me to live in and fit in till my time is up. But I'm thread within the dark I'm in and totally lost control. Thought I was in control, but I said I don't think so. My mind is running up and down. How? till I hear this sound. Broken philosophy, a dark world, the cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky. Time doesn't wait, only gets less time by time. Living in, fitting in till my time is up, but I'm fluid within the dark. I'm in, totally lost control. I'm totally lost control, but I said I don't think so.
Pi.A. Broken Philosophy, and yeah, that's a phenomenal track there by Pi.A. Really did a heck of a job on this one, and I really love it's. She kind of mixes a little bit of hip hop in with this kind of goth, dark pop sound that she has, and I also like how she uses different octaves in with her voice. To create different feels to different sections of the song. I think that's a really effective technique that she uses, and of course she makes videos that really they just go along perfectly with the darkness of the song and the subject matter. So it's an excellent track by Pi.A. If by some chance you haven't heard Pi.A. or this is the first time you're hearing Pi.A., you should definitely get over to her YouTube channel and check out all the videos, and if you like what you see, hit subscribe, because yeah, she's gonna be doing a live show very soon, and she'll be live streaming that to Instagram. So follow her on Instagram as well. I think there's links down in the description of the video for all that good stuff. So you're gonna want to check that out. And the live stream, I believe, is on August 31st probably for us in the United States, early afternoon. So you're going to definitely want to check that out. I know I certainly will. Yeah, we got the URock All-Stars today, Pete. It's amazing. Like, I was going back, I watched the first episode, parts of the first episode, and looked at the chat, and it was amazing how there's a lot of familiar people. There's some people that I was like, oh, I haven't seen them in a while, but I think for the most part, like, people have stayed fairly loyal to the show, which is cool. It's grown a lot, which is also great, but it's kind of amazing, like, how it's just kind of we've added more people, but we haven't lost a lot, which is good. So very cool. If you ever want to be entertained, go back and watch the first episode of URock. It's a little rough around the edges, and we had some trouble getting launching the plane, so to speak, to getting off the runway. But once we got off the runway, we were doing all right then after that. So yeah, she should not. She shouldn't have. She needs a lot more subs than 76. Absolutely. So if you aren't subscribed by some chance to Pi.A., you know what to do. Use the little magic red button. Of course, they're changing the colors of it around and all that fun stuff. And there you go. Lureeality. Lula has the Instagram account for you. So check it on out. All right. Let's keep rolling right along, and what we've got next is Forest of the Wolf, along with John David Lees. Now, these two have gotten together before, and they've united forces again for this track called Point of View. And let's see what's happening here with this one from Forest of the Wolf and John David Lees. This is what they say about Point of View, our second collab. Progressive power metal. The lyrics I wrote are about my past life. I wasn't able to sing it, so I asked John if he could. And if you're going to ask somebody to sing on your track, John David Lees is a solid pick for that, because he's a heck of a singer. He can do just about any style, it seems like. So, good going, Forest of the Wolf, getting John David Lees to sing on the track. So, without further ado, let's check it out. This is Point of View by Forest of the Wolf, along with John David Lees. Forest of the Wolf and John David Lees with Point of View. And yeah, this was a great job on this track. And it, is it too early, folk punk, to use the word epic? Because I think I'm about to use it. It's epic. There's some great stuff going on with the drum beat, the way the drums were programmed in there, and there was some. I think there were even some like double kick drums going on, really cool, and then the chugging guitars just kind of added to the intensity. Of course, some great orchestral programming as well in there with the big orchestra sounds happening, strings and things like that. And then you get JDL's epic voice, and that's really part of where the epicness comes from. It was epic, yes. That's where the epicness comes from. In part is the drums and JDL's amazing voice. Great job on this track. And you guys really are getting, I don't know, I think you got something going on with these collabs. I think you guys should keep working together and creating more cool stuff. And I know you will. So I probably don't even need to tell you that. So keep up the great work, and definitely go check out Forest of the Wolf and JDL as well, because which I realize that rhymes, JDL as well. So yeah, go check them out, because these guys are really talented indie musicians, and they're really doing stuff that you're just not going to hear in the mainstream. You're not going to hear music like this. Maybe some years ago you would have, but certainly not in today's world. But here on shows like You Rock and some of the other shows like Metalhead Hippie and YML and Homegrown Indie Live, you'll hear songs like that one. And that's why these shows are so cool, because you're going to get exposed to music by people who really give a shit about what they're doing, and you're not going to hear it anyplace else. So awesome job on that. Thank you so much for sending that one in, and definitely get over there. I think there's probably this was on Forest of the Wolf's channel, but there was probably a link there. There is a link to JDL's channel in the video for this one, so you can go check out both of their channels. We will have a JDL solo track. He did a cover as well, so there's more JDL coming up. Thank you so much, Forest of the Wolf. Force of the Wolf been a new addition, a new artist that started submitting to the channel, but we're glad to have you and really have enjoyed what you've been sending in so far. All right. Very awesome. So if you want to get a track on the show, by the way, do I not even have my banner up? Just going with this one. You send them in. No, I will use this one because it's got the address, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. And I will take a look at what you've sent in, and most likely we'll get it on the next show. So send your tracks in. Absolutely. All right, let's keep the party going here. Markus Kinell. We hadn't heard from him all summer. He finally was back last week, and he's back again this week with a track called CRUX. So let's get to the crux of the matter on this one and see what he says here about this track. He says, "Hello there. New week, new music, this time in D minor. Hope you will like this one. As always, I work in GarageBand on my iPad, and I'm trying to work my way through the magical difficulties of the guitar." I can't imagine Markus having too many difficulties with the guitar, because he's a pretty epic guitar player. But it's all in the eye of the eye of the beholder, but it's the eye of the artist. So anyway, I'm sure these guitars are going to be epic. I'm using that word again. I don't even care. Let's check it out. This is CRUX by Markus Kinell. That was Markus Kinell with CRUX. And it was indeed Markus Kinell, and it was not Neja. I accidentally pasted the wrong link. I was getting ahead of myself. But it is indeed Markus Kinell, and the song is indeed CRUX. Now you have a preview of what's coming up, I guess. Anyway, man, so I thought of another word for this song, and I think the word is anthemic. It just sounds like an anthem, like a personal. This is my personal anthem. I am going forward to rock, and I'm doing it with purpose, and that's what this song says to me. It just has a command. It's a commanding sound that you get from Markus. It almost like if God himself picked up a guitar and wrote some sort of anthem and said, "This is the rock anthem of your life." That's what that is. So, kicking the proverbial ass. Lula puts it way better than I did. Yeah, exactly. So, it's so great to have Markus Kinell back. He's over there. He's in Sweden. He usually can't make the shows, but he does send in the tracks, which we greatly appreciate. I greatly appreciate, and it's always amazing and always incredible stuff that we get from Markus Kinell. So thank you so much, Markus, for sending that in. And by all means, if you haven't gone over to Markus's channel, you really should do that, because he's a phenomenal guy. He's a cool guy. He's a cool composer, doing these orchestral metal songs and with these really beautiful videos, really powerful videos to go along with them. And, again, it's just stuff you're not going to see anywhere else except on shows like this one. So, and over on Markus's channel, you will also see. So go over there, show him some love, and tell him, hey man, you rock. Because that's what it's all about. Let's say hello to some more pillow to Jay. Good to see you here, Jay. And we got Guitar Hack in the house. What's up, Guitar Hack? And so Costa agrees. And Plan B says it's an uplifting music and video. Absolutely. Hey, Jerry Gomes. Oh, you're right on time, man. We're just getting rocking here. We're about to go on to track number 6. We're still dealing with UK and Europe tracks. Markus, again, I think I mentioned this from Sweden, so very awesome stuff. And Rick Hefner, what is up? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, coming on in. Welcome to all who are new. By the way, if you want to get a track on the show, not for this time, but next week, next Wednesday, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and I'm happy to listen to whatever you got and most likely get it on the show for you. All right, let's keep moving. We got one from Black Forest Cherry Pie. And if you've been around the last few weeks, you know how much Black Forest Cherry Pie rocks. So I'm definitely excited to hear some new material from this. I actually don't know if it's one or two people, but I think there might be a few people involved in this one. But at any rate, this is what they say about this track called Never Give Up. So it says, Never Give Up was written in 2012 and recorded 2017. After divorce, I had not that much time, but I finished the song a few months ago. Never give up, guys, and don't forget, you rock. Thanks for getting me over the 200 subscriber mark. Yeah, it was pretty incredible last week. We had a bunch of people that hit milestones. Empirism hit 500, and Black Forest Cherry Pie hit 200, and Frank Terzo, I think, also hit 200. So it was quite the show. You never know what's going to happen when you watch this one. But I do have a history of getting people to milestones, oddly enough. It's just a weird thing that happens. So we're going to check out this track from Black Forest Cherry Pie called Never Give Up. Let's check it.
take the agency nearby. I will never give up, I would rather die. Don't accept the life on earth, take the agency nearby.
The battering fist, this deadly sweet kiss on the edge of the line. It's time to align. This is not the time to run. This is not the time to hide.
I will never give up, I would rather die. Don't accept the life on earth, take this agency nearby.
This is not the time to run. This is not the time to hide.
I will never give up, I would rather die. Don't accept the life on earth, take this agency nearby.
Imperial kept me alive. No turning back, no looking back now. You can kill me, try to respect me. You can follow my path or take my ride.
This is not the time, this is not the time, this is not the time to run and hide.
Imperial kept me alive. No turning back, no looking back now. You can kill me, try to respect me. You can follow my path or take my ride.
That was Black Forest Cherry Pie with his track Never Give Up. And I want to see if it says, because I think it does. Kylie Brielle and Johannes B. Johannes B did the lyrics, and Kylie Brielle did guest vocals. How cool was that? And how what a great vocalist Kylie is. I was really impressed by that. And it was an interesting juxtaposition too, with the clean vocals from Kylie, and then the more raw, metal vocals from Black Forest Cherry Pie. I really enjoyed that song. Honestly, I think it probably could have been the halftime headbang for today. But I know that Black Forest Cherry Pie, they're in Germany, and I don't like to keep them waiting too long, because halftime headbang, that's like the middle of the show already. But that's a great track. And I think the pig mask, my take on the pig mask always was, this is branding. And I always thought it was brilliant branding, because like you see that pig mask, and usually these kind of like black and white videos, and so you're watching Black Forest Cherry Pie. If you weren't already aware, you just know, like when you see it, like there's a visual style that just indicates to you that it's Black Forest Cherry Pie, and I think that's a good way to do things when you're a band. You want to, or when you're just as a solo artist, you want to put yourself out there in a way that's distinctive, in a way that makes people say, yeah, that's how I know that I identify. Just like when you see that little swoosh, it's Nike, right? When you see the pig mask, you know it's Black Forest Cherry Pie. Everybody will know that immediately. But no, in all seriousness, it's great to have that a trademark. Exactly. And it's very smart branding. I agree. Folk punk, like folk punk. I would say folk punk has branding too. He's got that red wall. And when you see him, a lot of his videos, he's in that room with that red wall, and you just know that's a folk punk video when you see that. So yeah, this is awesome. Thank you so much, Black Forest Cherry Pie. Man, you just keep getting better and better with each video that you send in, and I'm digging it. I dig the sound. It's heavy. It's metal, and I always like that. I always want more metal on the show, so that works for me. Definitely works for me. Lureeality has no pig mask, just my own floating head. Well, I think the pig mask is already taken, so Black Forest says I have the pig mask on my Plex. Yeah. See, that's how you do it. Anyway, get over to Black Forest Cherry Pie. Just crossed 200 subs last week. We saw that. So at 206 right now. So can always use more. And you see the quality there. It's and use more comments too. There's only a couple comments there. So go over, leave some comments, leave some love, and hit that subscribe button. And I know that Black Forest Cherry Pie will deeply appreciate it. And you will be treated to some epic metal, because there's a lot more over there than just that song. So get over there and check it out, folks. All right. What have we got up next? We have got somehow... I don't think I put... All right, I gotta fix... I'll fix the banner. But anyway, we have some Just Neja. And I accidentally posted the link in the chat earlier, so you could have gone and watched it long before I played it. But hopefully you wait for me to play it. So let's check it out. We've had Neja on the channel because she works a lot with Dom Torregrossa, and she's done some stuff with Papa Tom, CRUX, and but this is just a solo track, and I think she sent in one or two before solo tracks in the past, but I'm very happy to play that on here. So she sends this in. She's from Eastern Europe, by the way. She sends this in a track called Sacrifice. Says, "Put me through hell and I'll come back with a song. I heard the chorus of this song in my dreams when I took a nap after a day in hell. It said, 'This is a sacrifice.' But I said, hell no, I'm not going down. So I made a song about your hidden inner strength being there for you when you need it." That's super cool. And we all have times where we need to find the inner strength that we need. And this also has a guest performer, Auzzteman. It's on the link when you go over there. But anyway, let's take a listen to this one. This is Just Neja, and the track is called Sacrifice.
I see you running through the fields. I know you're getting out of breath, and there is nothing to relieve your pain. The clouds are painting sky to grey. Your fear is melting strength away, but I believe that you can face the rain. This isn't a sacrifice. You're burning in front of my eyes, but I won't let you vanish into smoke. The meaning is out of sight. You feel you're losing a fight, but your core is rooted as an oak. But can take the pain. You just need someone to keep you near.
Hope I get lucky when I throw up the dice. This is a sacrifice, hungry for success with the appetite. Hope I see my guardian angels in the afterlife. They wouldn't let me be, burn me endlessly in third degree. So before I go and rest in peace, gotta make sure they've heard of me. The reaper appears to me, but I try to sleep after 3 casually. Got to secure this for my future, and my family cannot jeopardize. Those that were not good, where my mind had a sabotage. The revolution will not be televised. Tried to put my head underwater to get me to drown and kick me when I was down, but I did a rebound and stayed afloat like do or die. Pondering many years like who am I? Came in the game with a suit and tie, hoping that I can unify, illuminate and spit bars harder than the 5th of July. Peace and love that's sky high, devastation to Shanghai. Hear it in my heart for the battle cry, and with this art I'm solid, the lyrics then liquefy. Hippie with trippy eyes, had to capture the moments to cleanse and purify.
This isn't a sacrifice. You're burning in front of my eyes, but I won't let you vanish into smoke. The meaning is out of sight. You feel you're losing a fight, but your core is rooted as an oak. This isn't a sacrifice. You're burning in front of my eyes, but I promise you won't disappear. I know you can face the rain, I know you can take the pain. You just need someone to keep you near.
That was Neja Medved, just Neja, with Auzzteman, and the track is called Sacrifice. And wow, that burns. Like, the fire emoji has never been more appropriate than for a song like this. It just you can really hear and feel the fire, the passion in those vocals, and you can definitely tell that, you know, she's been through some shit, but she's not taking it laying down, and that's the way you gotta be. And it comes through in the song, and you can also tell that, you know, she's a hell of a singer. She's really, like, when she goes up for those high notes, you can tell that there's definitely probably some training there, and certainly a great vocalist. And then the rap was also cool. I like that little, you know, it's. I think this is the only song I've heard a lot of songs that she's been featured on. I was thinking about it, and I think the first song that she was on here on the channel was probably was Cookies with Dom Torregrossa, which, if you haven't seen that, we do have Dom Torregrossa coming up in just a little bit here. But if you go and check that one out, it's a fun song. I think it was around Christmas time that came out, and they've done some fun things together, Dom and Neja, and that was one of them. I think that was the first time she was on the channel, but yeah, this I don't think I've heard her do be involved in a collaboration with a rapper before, but that was a nice touch on the song. I think it worked really well in this track to have the rap break there in the kind of bridge position. So really great. And then the video is awesome too. Hands, flames, we got snakes, we got it all going on. And you know, she always makes fantastic videos. Of course, she's part of the Songwriters Anonymous community, which you know, involves this guy right here. He's kind of like the ringleader of that group there. And then Chris Lane, he's in there, Dom's in there, and they all folk punk, and they all work together and make really cool music. So thank you Neja, for sending that in. Don't be a stranger around here. Feel free to send in any new music, or old music for that matter, and check it on out. Very cool. All right, So, and let's just see. Because we got, she's not been played a lot on this channel, so she's got 150 subscribers. So if y'all, if you're not familiar with Neja, and she doesn't get played as often on this channel, so you may not be, you should definitely get over there and hit that subscribe button and let her know that you appreciate what she does, and I'm sure that she will appreciate the love from afar. She's over in Slovenia, and it's such a cool thing that we have folks from all over the world sending in their amazing music. All right, we're gonna keep the party going here. Now we're gonna go to Pagansong. Pagansong, as you know, has been doing this incredible and really awe-inspiring and very informative Thunder Gods suite, where she's Pagansong has been kind of putting together the all of the different gods of thunder across the world, and it's been awesome, and it's been incredible, and it's also been an educational experience, as I mentioned. So we are going to check out the latest in the Thunder Suite series, and we'll find out what Pagansong's been up to with this one. And this is called Part 7, the Thunderbird of the Thunder Suite. And Pagansong says the Thunderbird is who we feature in this part of the Thunder Suite, the bringer of both life and death. The Thunderbird is sacred to many indigenous tribes in the Americas. So we're finally here in North America, and of course we have the Native American tradition here, and there are thunder gods associated with that as well. So the Thunderbird is the one for the Americas, and Pagansong goes on to say it is found from the east to the plains to the northwest. Lightning is from its flashing eyes, and the sound of thunder is the flap of its wings. It heralds good news and blessings. It also brings thunder fire. That is fire started by lightning strikes that burns down old forests and renews the land. There's been a lot of that going on lately. I think the Thunderbird has been rather angry of late. This song makes use of the contrabass Native American flute, the traditional war drum chanting, as well as the sounds of the buffalo, wind, wildfire, and the sounds of eagles. The song was created with reverence and respect to all indigenous peoples of the Americas. That is great and awesome and very cool. So we're going to check this out. And right here in our own backyard, if you live in the States, this is kind of the tradition of the Native Americans here, and Thunderbird. So let's take a listen to this one, Thunder Suite Part 7, the Thunderbird. That was Pagansong with Thundersuite Part 7, the Thunderbird. And I think this might be the best one yet of the entire series. Just, it has a power to it. It's huge, it's colossal, the sound, and you get you definitely do get the sense of real knowledge and respect for the culture of the Native Americans here in this track, the beliefs that they have and hold around the Thunderbird, which is their version of the Thunder God, but also the connection. You know, you hear the common threads if you heard this whole series going all around the world, places like India, places like Africa, even parts of Northern Europe and Asia, and you just kind of connect all these things. North America, there's a lot of similarities in the sounds that are used, even though the instruments are slightly different and the names of these gods are different, and the belief systems, the specifics about the belief systems are different. But there's a similarity. There's a common thread that runs through all of these things, and in a way, it kind of shows how we're all one, and we all have similar ideas no matter where we come from. It's kind of a fascinating thing, and that's what, a lot of people go and they get master's degrees and PhDs to study that exact phenomenon in sociology and things like that. So very, very creative stuff. It's and also, again, you're getting an education when you listen to Pagansong's Thunder God series. I don't know if this is the end of the series or if there's more to go, but at any rate, it's been a real cool journey. I think we've been on it for quite a while, since maybe the early spring, and yeah, actually, Russ is exactly right. The Native Americans did get fucked over. You're not wrong there at all, Russ. It's an unfortunate reality of the history of the United States. Can't Can't run from this stuff. It is unfortunately very true. But anyway, thank you once again to Pagansong, and get over. See, this is the thing. Like, I noticed this. 42 subscribers for Pagansong. Come on, guys. Get over there. Hit that subscribe button. And I can tell you, if you enjoy these kind of soundscapes, Pagansong has been on this channel for a long time. And Pagansong does a lot of these kinds of soundscapes. And also some, there is a little bit of, more, I don't want to say conventional, but there's some more like electronic music as well. Pagansong is a very, very talented musician, and you should definitely get over there and subscribe to the channel because you won't regret it. I can assure you of that, but 42 subscribers is a crime. Get over there and subscribe to Pagansong. And leave some comments and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, there's any kind of any place where there was colonization happening. Pete is exactly right there. It's, there's problematic history pretty much anywhere where where white people have colonized. Let's be honest about it. I can't sugarcoat the past. But anyway, the best thing we can do is just to understand these things and make sure that we are aware of the history of different, all the different places in the world. And so get over and check this one out by Pagansong. Leave some comments and show some appreciation, because Pagansong has done a hell of a job with this series thus far. Again, I don't know if this is the end or if there's more to come, but either way, Pagansong does incredible soundscapes and electronic music, and you should definitely go and hit that button. All right, let's go now. We're gonna go to. Oh yes, he's here. I had to make sure. Yeah, we're an hour. I had to check the time to make sure I'm allowed to go to this next artist. So, Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, Get Funky. Because I know he said in his entry that he had to take his daughter, I think, to school, and he wasn't going to be there for the first hour. But he's here, so I think we're safe. I think we can go to some. I think we can go to some Phantom Agents to check this one out. Yes, okay. All right, there we go. So he just says a funky one, and enjoy your 50th. Thank you so much. And the track is called Get Funky, and like it kind of almost goes without saying with Clint Kelleher and Phantom Agents that we are going to get funky, because that's usually what happens when you put on some Phantom Agents. So let's check this out. This is Get Funky by Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. Let's check it out.
One, two, three, four.
Get funky, yeah, get on up. Get funky, your time is up. Get funky, you gotta get on down. Get funky, get your feet on the ground. Funky. Get funky, you gotta get on down. Get funky, get your feet on the ground. Get on down. Get funky, get funky, yeah, get funky. Yeah, get on up, to get on down. I'm funky, yeah, get funky. Yeah, get on up, get your feet on the ground. Get on down. Yeah. Get on down. Yeah.
All right, that was Phantom Agents with Get Funky, and we sure did. That was a funky jam there. Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. I was into that, especially like the brass sounds in that. I thought the brass was especially effective. Whatever those samples were, they had a real kind of lively sound to them, and I think they added a lot to the track. And I like the way the editing, I like the cuts and things that you did in the audio there as well. And yeah, and also the video, of course. The video, fantastic. Got some old like footage, swing dancing and stuff. It just kind of fit the vibe of this one perfectly. So I think you nailed it there, Clint. Clint always brings the horns. Yeah, him and Michel AKA Zland. They battle it out for horns. But yeah, Logic externals. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was very professional. Absolutely. Get horny. Great job, Clint Kelleher. Check him out. He's got a lot of these jams, a lot of these. I mean, if you want to dance, just go over, subscribe to Clint Kelleher, put on some random stuff, and you'll probably be dancing around your house or wherever you're at, dancing in your car. And yeah, definitely, you have to subscribe to get into the chat, but so you probably already are, but you should stay subscribed, and you should also hit the like button. Maybe we could get 50 likes for the 50th episode. That'd be cool. I mean, when I say 50 likes, because I think I usually get that much, but by the end of the show, that'd be nice. Maybe I'm already there. I don't even know. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you, Phantom Agents. All right. Well, he's got about 30 minutes till he has to go back. Well, this is one of those cases of great timing, because we just so happen to have up next a premiere. This is exciting stuff. Lureeality, Statistic, and an artist called Humanlike, which we're not as familiar with, but also a very, very cool customer. Working with some of the coolest people in the world, Lureeality and Statistic. So this is what Lureeality had to say here about this one. This track is called Isolation, and she says, this long-awaited track by Statistic and Humanlike with my lyrics and vocals is a fitting celebration of the U-Rock aesthetic. Happy 50th show, TC. Thank you so very much. You are very cool and a great mod and a great friend as well, both Lureeality and Statistic. And I do have a little more info about, because I didn't know who Humanlike was, and Statistic filled me in. Said it's an artist that Statistic has been working with since 2018 or so. He started as nothing, not having touched anything musical, and Statistic actually guided and coached him over Discord, and now he's a producer making his own stuff. And he did some electronic stuff in the drums on the track, and percussion like cymbals and some other percussion stuff. So that's really cool. I didn't know who Humanlike was, but now, thanks to Statistic, I do know who he is. So we're going to premiere this track and check it out, because this has never been heard or seen before, except maybe on Jade's Patreon, which you should join if you haven't, because you do get to hear some stuff in advance, which is nice. One of the nice perks, one of the many perks of Jade's Patreon. Let's check it out. Isolation, Lureeality, Statistic, and Humanlike world premiere here on You Rock. That was Lureeality, Statistic, and Humanlike with their collab track here, premiering for the very first time, Isolation. And this is what I will say. This is what, if you remember, we had a track with Statistic and Lureeality together before, and it was a little more mellow than I thought it was going to be. It was a great track, phenomenal track. But this was kind of what I was, this is kind of more along the lines of what I expected when I heard Statistic and Lureeality were going to work together. There's going to be like some heavy guitars and some big, there's big drums that Statistic really does such a great job on, and some cool like synth stuff, which I guess was also Humanlike contributed to some of that stuff, and then just like Leela's vocals over top of that work surprisingly well. Because I just think Leela can just kind of pull off any style of music, and this is just further proof of that. If you've heard her live band, the Lureeality and the Midnight Rockers, I think they're called, if you've heard, she sometimes streams live and puts videos up. You know the variety of styles that they do, and this just further, it's just another like piece of evidence in the court trial that Leela has a great voice. And a very flexible voice that can work with a lot of different kinds of music. And I love the instrumental that Statistic did. And I love this track. And I only have one complaint about the track. And the complaint is it wasn't long enough. I was like, it got to the end and I thought, okay, it's going to like morph into like a bridge or something here. And then it just like, it ended. I was hoping it would go on even longer than that. But other than that, man... If your only complaint is that it's not long enough, then you know you did a good job, right? And I think Jade always says, leave him wanting more. Well, you left me wanting more, so you succeeded at that. But you also succeeded at making a really awesome and a really kick-ass track. And I'm glad to premiere it here on the show and get it out there to the world, because people need to hear that one for sure. Statistic says, I'm so glad you guys liked it. I like to think of this as our How to Destroy Angels project. So much fun to do. Yes. And Jerry says, love the collaborations within the community. Love to do one with Mr. Christ. All right. Let me finish my album first, because I already have poor Pi.A. has been waiting on me to do vocals on a collab all summer, and I'm just like, I got to get this album done. That's the thing. So I don't want to take on anything new until let me get the album done. Let me get past maybe Song Timber, because I have some plans for Song Timber. I was thinking more about Song Timber, even though I'm not even done with my album yet. But I was thinking more about Song Timber, and I'm probably going to try to do, I don't know if it's going to be daily or a few times a week, live streams, just kind of detailing what I'm doing. I'm going to be working on tentatively going to be working on a folk U EP with about 5 or 6 tracks. So it's a lot, and I don't know if we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to try to really document a lot of things in that process, and you'll get to see a lot of stuff you don't ordinarily get to see when I do Thomas Christ, because I found that I was doing live streams and showing stuff a while ago, and I don't like doing that with Thomas Christ. It's just too personal for me. I like to be completely alone when I work on Thomas Christ, but when I work on Folk U, because it's going to be silly stuff, that's a different story. Kind of like Jade with FMC, it's more about just having fun and coming up with off the wall ideas. So that's what will happen. And yes, with FL Studio and many other things, because there's a lot of stuff that goes into creating something like that. There's going to be video work. There's going to be artwork. I'm excited to show you a little bit of more of like Pixelmator Pro, so you'll get to see all that behind the scenes stuff, and it should be kind of fun. But I just have to figure out how to do it, because there's very little windows of time where these things are possible. So we'll see how we go with that one. Some of it may have to be pre-recorded just because of time constraints. But anyway, I don't want to waste too much time with that. We got a lot more music to get to. If you're digging the show, hit the like button. And if you haven't, if you want to submit a track for next show, bit.ly/urock submit. And you can also send tracks over to Metalhead Hippie. You can send it to Ron Ward. You can send them to Pete Johns for YML. And all those links are down in the description. And all those people are really cool people who are excited to share your music. And so get the tracks out to everybody. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Pete. I hope so. I hope so. It's getting very close to the finish line, so we'll see. All right, who's up next? What do we got next? We have got Torregrossa. Torregrossa, and he's got a track for us called Righteous Man. And let's find out a little bit more about Righteous Man. And Dom was one of the first people to send in a track for the 50th show. So I actually this was before the last show. I had to put it on the back burner because this was for the 50th. He said, "Hi Tom, and congratulations on your 50th episode. You put on one hell of a show, and you're a fantastic host. Thank you so much. I've been around since episode 1, probably 2, but 1 sounds better. I picked Righteous Man because it's the first song of mine you played. I think it was episode number 3. You do rock." Whoa. You do rock, Mr. Christ. That's what he said. Thank you so much, Dom. I can't remember if you were here for 1 or 2, but I'll take your word for it. You probably were. You might have even been at the first one. And anyway, we're going to check out this track called Righteous Man. And Dom Torregrossa is a righteous man. All right, here we go. We got it all queued up and ready to go here. Righteous Man by Dom Torregrossa with 420 subscribers. You almost hate to mess that one up. Let's check it out. Dom Torregrossa with Righteous Man. And yeah, there's a ton of attitude in that track. I liked what, I think it was folkpunk. Yeah, folkpunk said hard southern rock with a New York accent. Because, you know, the man is from Yonkers. He's from Yonkers, New York. And we love Dom. Dom from Yonkers. And this track, just like the drums really had a punch to them. And the guitars sounded great. And Dom's vocals just really just fit in this track like a glove as well. And Dom knows how to rock for sure. He's got a lot of rockin' tracks, just kind of straight ahead bluesy rockers like this one. But he's also experimented with some different styles. He's done like 80s new wave. He's done like he's done some electronic stuff. He really is a really skilled musician, all around, a very well-rounded musician, I would say, as well. So check out Dom. He's kind of become like, I don't know if it's like an official thing, he's become like the co-host of Ron's Thursday show. At least the last couple weeks he's been, so I don't know if that's like his new full-time gig or not, but it's kind of starting to look that way. Anyway, great stuff. Dom Torregrossa, Yonkers, New York. Yonkers is rocking, man. I don't think Yonkers rocked as hard as it does now with Dom there. Great stuff. Thanks, Dom Torregrossa. And he's got 420 subscribers. And even though that is a really good number to be at, you should go and mess it up. Go mess it up for him. He's had time. Hopefully he's got a screenshot or something of 420 subscribers. And here's what I'll do. I'll put it back up on the screen. Get your screenshot. I'll get the comment out of the way. Check out. There we go. It's right there. 420 subscribers. Now go and change that number. Make it higher. And I don't think Dom will mind. He can get the screenshot off the show. So, great job, Dom Torregrossa. Yonkers is bonkers. I love it. All right, let's check out what's going on. We got some bear music. We got some music that we need to bear, and it's because it's from Tremor Bear, and it's called Punky Skunk. Punky Skunk. I love the name. So, this is what Tremor Bear said about Punky Skunk. He said, "This is my second song that I created in GarageBand Mac. It's punk pop rock. Thank you for playing our music, and congratulations for getting to the 50th show of You Rock." Thank you so much, Bear. And I'm excited to hear some punky pop rock from the Bear. It's a little out of his normal line of, he's usually more of a funky bear, but this time he's punky instead of funky. I think it's going to be good, though. Let's check it out. Tremor Bear, Punky Skunk. Tremor Bear with Punky Skunk. And I'd have to say that was barely punk. That was a really bad pun as well. That was barely a good pun. But no, that was a great job on that Tremor Bear. That rocked really hard, and yeah, it definitely has that like a punk glam rock kind of vibe to it, and I dig it. I think it's great. I think maybe like it would be cool with vocals, but I don't think it necessarily needs vocals either. I think it could work the way it is. Very awesome. That's a better one. That's a better one. Pete John says that seriously rocks. That's definitely like in Pete John's wheelhouse. It loved the sudden, the ending being sudden. Yeah, sometimes a sudden ending is very effective. Hello, Boomer Bass Meme. What's up, Boomer? How's it going? And thank you, Pagansong. I got a chance to pop in. We dug your track, the latest installment of the Thunder God series, Thunderbird. That was awesome. Kind of unbearable. I think it was very bearable. Bear is always bearable. He's easily bearable because he rocks. So I kind of like sometimes with this slaps thing, I can just like type stuff in there. That's fun. Anyway, and giving the fire and everything. So go give that some fire. And if you don't have a Slaps account, there's no reason not to get it. It's free. It's DistroKid. It's affiliated. It's kind of like SoundCloud, but a little less obnoxious. And it's a good place just to like literally slap your music up there. If you don't want to make a video and do all the things that you got to do with YouTube, you can just slap it up there and people will slap some comments on it. And it's a good way to like preview demo mixes and stuff. So great stuff. Thank you, Tremor Bear. Check him out. He's got a YouTube channel too. So just search Tremor Bear on YouTube. You'll find it. And great job, Tremor Bear. All right. And next up, we got another Songwriters Anonymous member. And this time it's folkpunk. Great supporter here of the channel, member of Songwriters Anonymous, and we'll get the whole truth and nothing but the truth from folkpunk here about this track called Waters of Life Live Full Band Version. And so this is what folkpunk says. Congratulations and happy 50th You Rock episode, Thomas. Party on. Excellent. I like the Bill and Ted reference. Nice. From the 2001 Folkpunk Free Jam Festival held at Lake Park, Madison, Wisconsin. Here is that year's final communal encore song, Waters of Life. Once again, I was joined by the members of the Empirical Mirage, as well as Jim Barnett, on additional electric lead. He's the one that, at a point, sounds like something from a lead in a Manfred Mann tune. Okay. And the incredible Biff Blumfagagni, I'm probably butchering that name, on electric violin. While the lyrics are of a very serious nature, looking at the controversy surrounding clean needle exchange programs, the music is just all-out fun jamming. Everybody got a lead break. Enjoy, and here's to looking forward to that next 50 episodes of You Rock. All right. So we're going to check this out. Got the festival going on, which is cool. And, and this one is also on Slaps. So we're right back to Slaps again for this track called Waters of Life, full band live version from folkpunk. Let's give it a listen.
Waters of Life, people, an old folk punk classic that's probably never been heard out of my bedroom.
I'll say that worked. Waters of Life, live full band edition. That was folk punk from the 2001 folk punk free jam festival, if memory serves me right from the description. Yeah, that was it just takes you away to another place. The instrumentalism was off the charts on this one. And you could tell that everybody playing was really into the vibe of the song. And so every time I listen to folk punk, I don't know why it is, but I'm just reminded of it reminds me a little bit of some of the songs that Ween does. But not, Ween does some silly songs. They do some like off the wall kind of songs. Then they do some like more like jammy type of songs. And especially when they play live, I've seen Ween a few times live, and they just go off and they'll take a song and extend it out, 15 minutes or so. And these kind of jams always remind me of that. There was something else that was reminding me of too, but I'm forgetting what it was. But at any rate, it's, yeah, I mean, you guys are really, really talented, and you really had something special going on there that day. I don't know what it was, but I imagine this guy had a lot to do with it. Folk punk. So, yeah, awesome job. Jefferson Airplane. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, it's like that 60s, just like anything that would have happened at Woodstock, but I don't know. There's also something that's very like 90s kind of jam band about it. So a little more contemporary. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the sound quality is better than what you would have had in the 1960s, but you have a lot more effects now than what they had back then. Like when in the days of Jefferson Airplane, like you basically had like, you may have had a simple delay, you may have had an overdrive pedal or something, and that was about it. There wasn't a lot of guitar effects back then. And now you have like, I mean, you just go to a guitar store and it's like wall-to-wall different effects, do all kinds of crazy shit. So that's definitely affecting music, and it's affected music over the years from back then. So, but awesome job. And I think the bass is really important in this too. It just carries everything. The whoever was playing bass did an excellent job as well. So go over there and check out Folk Punk on Slaps, but Folk Punk's also got a lot of stuff on YouTube as well, and you should go and subscribe there in addition to following on Slaps if you're over there. So thank you so much, Folk Punk, and I always appreciate from the bottom of my heart all of your support of this channel. You are an awesome individual and a very cool and creative, talented musician as well. Hello, Tom Mack. What's up? Thank you, Tom. Good to see you. Yeah, folk punk does indeed rock. That's I don't think that's in dispute. I wrote in the chat there, or in the comments there, folk punk always keeps rocking, because he does. He really does. No lies detected there. All right, it is that time of the show. We've reached the magical point, and it's time to do a thing that we do when the show is halfway over, and this is what we do. It is time for the halftime headbang. Get your horns ready. On this show, in the middle of the show, we do a halftime headbang, and I play something that is going to make you bang your head, and it's going to make you want to put a lot of horns in the chat, and throw horns probably there in your house, which will make your significant other look over and say, what the hell is going on? Why do you look like you're at a Black Sabbath concert in like 1982 or something? Because it's the halftime headbang, that's why. So, anyway, now, this is the part where I said I had some interesting information. I had some really important and useful information that you'll definitely need to know in your daily life. And so I want to share that with you now. I have some statistics. I have statistics about the halftime headbang. And I just want to tell you who all has been on the halftime headbang and how many times they've been on there. Because I have that information. Because I have way too much... I waste my time on stupid crap like this. So let's put this here. You can take a look. Right here is the list of them. This is like the master list of the halftime headbang. So the very first halftime headbang, probably not even surprisingly, was Jade Starr's Dread Circus, and that didn't happen. See, this is something I learned today. That didn't happen until episode 3. Gary Hubbs was the second one, and then you had Weltenkinder, Jerry Gomes, Jade Starr again, Gary Hubbs, Dan Ekberg, Kev Hart, Metal Shack, who would become no stranger to the halftime headbang. Gore Team 85 has been on there. Marshall Turner, Kev Hart again, Problem Child. One of my Dark Horse favorite tracks ever to be on the show. This Morbid Circle track, along with Kev Hart. So that was a duel. We actually had two different ones. And then Weltenkinder, Statistic, Kev Hart again, No Arrow, Kev Hart, Jerry Gomes, No Arrow with Lithium Vandal, Statistic, Gary Hubbs, Kev Hart, and Angels and Demons. They made their debut in episode 27. That's Kev Hart again with Cy Effin though. And No Arrow was on again, which I'm sure will make... really will entertain Wayek there. Gary Hubbs again, Angels and Demons. We had Statistic and Lithium Vandal. This was an epic track. By the way, hope Lithium Vandal's alright. Haven't heard from him in a little while, but if anybody's heard from him and knows how he's doing, let him know that we're thinking about him and we miss him. Jade Starr once again on episode 32. Then we had Midnight Opera. That was a new entrant into the ring of the halftime headbang. Kev Hart again, Hetriani, Dom Torregrossa and Hetriani. So Hetriani got their 2 weeks in a row. Second time on episode 36 with Dom Torregrossa. We had Gore Team 85 with the Infinity Grinder project. We had Jonathan Linton. I think this was maybe one of the first times we heard Jonathan Linton was episode 38. We had Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Again, on episode 39, we had TJ Zindel. We had Ivan Idea there on episode 41. I think that was one that I had to pick out because I needed something for the headbang, and I hadn't played that one before. So Kinger's Music then came in on episode 42. Then we had Guitar Hack, which was cool to see. We had Kev Hart's Metal Shack again. And then we had Breaking Serenity, Kev Hart, Metal Shack, and Black Forest Cherry Pie, who we just heard from earlier today. This was their first submission to the show on the halftime headbang. And Statistic, again, on episode 48. Kev Hart, Metal Shack, yet again, 13 total times Kev Hart, Metal Shack has been the halftime headbang. And then Empirism is the entrant for today. So we have a brand new artist to the halftime headbang. He's here in the chat. He is Empirism, and that was kind of a crazy way to show that you are the halftime headbang, man. Because you made a rockin' jam and special for the show, and I do appreciate that. So I think it is truly right to bestow that honor upon you here today. So we're going to make that happen, and we're going to get it started here. The 50th ever halftime headbang, which is Empirism, provided I can find it. in the list. There he is. All right, look, he's throwing up the horns. He's ready to go. He knew what was about to happen, and let's get it started here. The 50th halftime. No, it's not the 50th halftime headbang. It's the 48th because we didn't do it the first 2 episodes, which I just found out today. Anyway, the halftime headbang for episode 50, Empirism. Let's rock. Yeah. Empirism. You rock, man. Great jam there. You're one of the most skilled solo guitar players that I know, and yeah, you rocked it there. I love the mix of the synths and the guitars, and yeah, I thought that was really cool. Very really cool, really rocking, and definitely deserving of the halftime headbang spot for episode 50. That's a big one, man. That's a big honor. So you can write that down on your resume when you're filling out your next job application or whatever. You want to get a promotion or something. You can tell the boss, hey, I was the halftime headbang on episode 50 of You Rock. And they'll just be like, all right, here, take the money. Take the money. How much do you want, man? We'll just here's a blank contract. You just fill in the amount and we'll do it, because you were the halftime headbang on episode 50. There you go. All right. Cool stuff. 50 is a cool number. It is a cool number. He's taken. All right. There you go. Great stuff. Yeah, it is. It is a special silver shirt. It is indeed Audible Video. You are correct. So, all right, great job on that one, Empirism. Thank you so much for that. We really appreciate that one. We appreciate all that you do. Get over to his channel. He just hit 500 on the last episode. So there you go. All right, what do we got next? We got the second half of the show to do before we get to. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, Dr. Evil shirt. Yeah. All right. So before we get to the hangout, we still do have a second half of the show, and I see what I never mind. I see what it is. It's not that. It's silliness. Yeah, I need sharks and laser beams, totally. That would be, I could probably make that happen. Anyway, not right now though. Let's check out, we got some Jerry Gomes. Jerry Gomes, I guess I might be doing a collab with Jerry Gomes coming up in the future. He wants to do a collab with me, so we'll have to work that one out. But he's got this track here called Crystallized, and let's find out about it. What's going on here? What is going on here, Mr. Gomes? What do we have? All right. Jerry Gomes, Crystallized. So he says, Thomas, congratulations on 50 You Rock shows. You are the best at what you do, and we love you for it. Thank you so much. You guys are the best at what you do. That's why I do what I do. In honor of this momentous event, here is a punky little song from another one of the many bands I've played in over the years. The band's name is Autumn Cathedral. They were a bunch of 20-something kids, and I was 30 at the time. I think I scared them a bit, but music brought us together. All right. Let's check this out. Autumn Cathedral. That's a great band name. What was the band name I thought of yesterday or the other day? I'm trying to remember what it was. I had a great band name. It might have been in like Pete's show, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was a good one too. It was a good one, but I can't remember what it was. Anyway, let's check this out. We're back on slap. We got a lot of slaps today. We're slapping. We're slapping with Jerry Gomes over on slaps. This is Crystallized with his band Autumn Cathedral.
There's finally some
All right, that was Jerry Gomes. There you go. Russ has posted the link to the YouTube page there. I think I've been forgetting to put the things in the chat again. I probably have been. It does happen from time to time. But anyway, they're always in the description, though. That's one thing you can count on. Oh, no, it's his YouTube page, because the track was on Slaps. I get it now. I get it. I get what you're doing. Good stuff. Yeah, so this has this Jerry Gomes. He does this great thing with this 80s kind of goth sound, like English 80s goth rock. And this one, like, I love those minor chords in there that you build on. There's a great punk rhythm to it, like the old school punk, though. You know, we've heard, I think, some new school punk, but this is more like the old school kind. And I dig that. I'm kind of more of an old school punk fan than new school. And yeah, these definitely are some bangers. And I forgot to give it, I need to give it, look at this, I need to give it fire. I'll just give it fire right now. I'll give it the full compliment, because this track, see, it's only 2 minutes and 36 seconds. It could probably have been longer, just like with the Lureeality track. I'd love to see that be longer, and I'll even say, like, what do we want to say about this? Great goth rock track. If I could spell, Jerry. Look at that. Great goth rock track, Jerry. And so yeah, get over to slaps.com. Oh, look, Roque's got like the full like breakdown there. Medium and minor chords, very cinematic. Yeah, I could hear that. Maybe with different instrumentation, it could easily be kind of a cinematic type of a track. But get on over to Slaps and get over to here it is again, where Russ posted the YouTube page. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. He's got some great music videos, and he's been in a lot of bands and stuff. This is the first time I've heard Autumn Cathedral. We've heard some other ones. I think it's like Dr. Happy, I think, is one of them. And but yeah. See, he's got one here that's with Holly Black. There's Dr. Happy. I knew there was a Dr. Happy in there somewhere. Oh man, he's got a lot. He's got a lot of he's got a collab featuring PJ Kobe, another awesome musician, an Ice Walk. We've heard some Ice Walk, which was his actual 80s band. So yeah, get over to the Slaps, get over to the YouTube, and check it all out, because there's a lot to see and hear there. So very, very, very good stuff. Jerry Gomes. All right. It is time. It's time to put some Z's in the chat for Michel AKA Zland, the Zland band, and he sends us a track today called Lula. So let's see what Michel says about Lula. Where are we at here? There we are. All right, so Michel AKA Zland, track's called Lula. He says, "Hi Tom, dance along with the one you love." All right, so, well, she's downstairs. I'll dance along with you, because I love all of you, and we're gonna check this one out. Zland band, Lula, and I guess it's gonna be a little bit of a dancey kind of a thing, maybe. We'll see. This is Lula by Michel AKA Zland. That was Michel AKA Zland with the track Lula. And so yeah, it was a slow dance. That's what we got this week. You never know what you're gonna get with Michel AKA Zland, except it's gonna be something different than what you heard before, and it's gonna be something really well done and really well put together. And this was no exception here this week. I love the like heaviness of that bass sound. I don't know what kind of a bass sound that was, but it was a good bass sound. It was really rich and thick, beefy. You could call it beefy bass sound. And he hit us up with the horny horns right off the bat. We got some saxophone happening. Almost sounded like sensual sax. If you're familiar with the iOS app that Pete Johns has talked about before, it may actually be like a Swam instrument, but it kind of had a sensual vibe to it. So maybe it was sensual sax. I don't know. But it's very, very jazzy. TomCaraher says there, it's cool, kind of jazz. Yeah, cosmic synth, absolutely. We got the horny horns, rocking those right off the bat, and it did have that it had that little groove that you get with the slow dance to slow dance. I don't know if kids nowadays would even know how to do that. It was something they taught you in school, and hey, make sure somebody said it in the chat, keep your hands above the waist, stay about 6 inches apart, and nobody ever did that. Anyway, I wonder if they still have like school, I'm sure COVID messed all that up too, but I wonder if they still have like school dances and all that awkwardness. But anyway, great job. Nothing awkward about that track. Great job, and cool video to go along with it as well. Michel always is, again, he's one of the most prolific artists that we have on the channel. Every week he's got something new, something different, and it's always really, really well done as well. It did sound like a clarinet at times, almost, but they were in fact horny horns. TomCaraher says, horny, beefy, sensual, I'm down. And Emperism says, if I play that on my next romantic dinner, I don't need luck. Ooh. So yeah, there's the YouTube channel. You can go there. You can check it out. Michel AKA Zland. Did I forget to put it in again? I think I did. No, I put it in. There it is. Damn sorry for the name. I don't get it. Anyway. Cool. Yeah, thank you. There's the YouTube channel. Go and sub him up. 73 subscribers. That, man. As long as Michel's been around on YML and on this show, man, it should be like 573, if you ask me. But you got to get over there and check out all the stuff. I mean, man, he's been producing stuff as long as I can remember. As long as Pete Johns has been doing YML, there's been Michel AKA Zland. He's been on this show for quite a while, and one of the people that just week after week, sends in great tracks for us to listen to, and I deeply appreciate his support of the channel as well. All right, speaking of it, we just had some comments from TomCaraher, and it so happens that TomCaraher is up next, and he's got a track for us called Don't Even Think About It. I love it. I love the title. Don't even think about it. That's what your parents would tell you when you were when they knew you were about to do something you're not supposed to do, and they'd say, "Now, don't you even think about it." And you knew. Not only were you thinking about it, you were going to do it. He says, "Hey Tom and rocker friends, hope you don't mind something light and jazzy interrupting your otherwise metal mania." Well, we just had light and jazzy, so this will fit right in. Ironically, I thought TC's comment about piano tone while I was recording this track. Confession, I do have a save setting in my EQ for the piano and try to bring out the lows and the highs. Hopefully this will come through on this song. What can I say? It's another love song. So yeah, I've always at least over the last several tracks, Tom's been doing a lot of piano stuff, and I think he gets a really nice piano sound on the things he does. I thought maybe at one point that it was a real piano, but it is a digital piano, I believe. But nonetheless, it's piano's a tricky instrument because it's got a wide frequency range. It's not in there, like a guitar kind of exists in a narrow range. Horns, we were just talking about horns, they exist in a narrow range, but even the human voice is kind of it's all in the mid range. Then the bass and drum, kick drums and stuff are down lower, but piano really crosses a wide. It's from the bass all the way up to the high frequencies. So it does get a little tricky to mix piano in, and I think Tom really does an exemplary job of that. But we're gonna check it out here on this track, "Don't Even Think About It" by Papa TomCaraher.
I see a blue sky rising on this summer day, and the clouds are forming just to tell me, hey, lift your head up and open your eyes. Step out of your funk and forget those lies. Remember, this is real, the way I feel. You know it doesn't feel right, something must be wrong. It's why I'm putting this down in a song. I'm telling you straight that it'll be okay, and someday look back and remember this day with you. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I've got you, and you got me. Listen to what I've got to say. There's no one else to get in our way. Wipe those thoughts clear from your mind. It's you and me, babe, and love is blind. Hey, yeah, I got you, you got me. Just wait, no rush, don't push, don't even think about it. In time, you'll see, we'll be everywhere that we will need to be. Don't even think about it, don't even think about it, don't even think about it.
That was TomCaraher, Papa Tom, with "Don't Even Think About It," and not subscribing to TomCaraher's channel. Don't even think about it. You got to get over there and subscribe. Yeah, he did a fantastic job once again on that track, as he always does, bringing the class, bringing the jazz, bringing the really well done mixing and production, video, the whole package, man. It's all there. And, you know, if you watch Jade Starr's interview with him, you'd find out, you know, he's been in some bands before. He's hung out with some well-known musicians and played with some known people. So he, you know, kind of like Russ 8889, he's got a history in the music business, and it shows, it comes through in the stuff that he does. It's total pro all the way. And it's just a fantastic job by TomCaraher. He's in the Songwriters Anonymous group. I said before, he's kind of the ringleader of that club, a little bit. It seems that way, as to an outsider, not being in that, but definitely seems that way. I liked some of the syncopation in that with the vocals as well. That was excellently done. And yeah, great track once again. It's got that jazz. You just like a smoky jazz club. This would be perfect for that, I think. So thank you for sending that in. And hey, TomCaraher, he is at 192 subscribers, and so he's got a pass, but he doesn't even think about it. Yeah. He's at 192 subscribers, so he just needs 8 more to hit 200. So you know what to do, folks. Get over there. And, you know, he's had some songs here on the channel before, but not as frequently as somebody like a Michel AKA Zland. So some of you may have not be familiar with TomCaraher. Now you are. So you should go and hit that subscribe button, and let's see where we can get him up to. Can we do it? He's at 194 now. There's the link. Russ has helpfully put it in again. You're very welcome, Papa Tom. Very welcome. Always welcome here on the channel. And let's see. Still at 194. Emperism just got 193. I guess he was the 193rd. Because how the hell I've not subbed yet? Yeah. Oh, we're at 195. It's going up. It's going up, guys. I don't have a lot of time here tonight, so hurry up and go hit that button. Carrie Pruitt just subscribed. You rock. Hello, Carrie Pruitt. By the way, let's see. There was a few people. I can stall for time a little bit. Gary Hubbs is back. Good to see you, Gary. And I saw somebody else. I keep missing Rob. Rebel Rob is here, I think. Did I not see him? I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, everybody should be subbed to Papa Tom for sure. And where are we at here, folks? Still 195. We got anybody else? Get over there and subscribe to TomCaraher. And yeah, you might have to turn adjust your monitor to taste, because you're not used to this much shine coming from me. Let's see if I can throw this in again, just in case you missed it or something. There's how to get to his channel and the song. And we might have to check back in. There he is. Rob Rebel. See, I knew I saw Rob Rebel here. Hello. Sometimes people, they only comment during the songs, and then I see them, and I'm like, oh, I need to say hello to them. And then they don't comment in between the songs, and I miss them. So my apologies. I've been missing you all night. I think you've been here a while. All right, let's we'll come back. I'm going to leave his tab open. We'll come back and see how he's doing. We're going to go on now to we got new King of Rockets. Brand new King of Rockets for us. We can become who we want to be. I love it. And you know this is going to be a trip. With a title like that, coming from King of Rockets, This is going to be an interesting ride. So, King of Rockets sends us, we can become who we want to be. Hi, Tom. This is a new KOR track. It's a song about starting over and becoming the person you've always wanted to be. It's available on streaming platforms from Friday. However, I wanted to join in the 50th You Rock show celebrations, so I've made it available on YouTube early. Have a great show, my friend. Thank you so much for doing that. That is really cool of you to do, and I appreciate the well wishes on this 50th show. So let me come on over here, and we'll find this new. Here it is. New. Close some of these other things. There we go. That'll help us out a little bit. And this is "We Can Become Who We Want to Be" by King of Rockets.
Let's wash our hands of the past, yeah. We can become who we want to be. We can become who we want to be. We've gotta do it. We've gotta do it. We've gotta take the steps and just do it. We can become who we want to be. We can become who we want to be.
King of Rockets. We can become who we want to be. Wow. So I think I'm going to have to use that word again. I think I'm going to have to do it, folk punk. I got to say it. It's epic. This is an epic piece. It really is. I don't think that word could be used more appropriately. I used it before for the track from Forest of the Wolf and JDL. I'm going to use it again for this track from King of Rockets. Man, I think it changed key signatures, time signatures like 3 or 4 different times. It just goes into like these different modes that are totally different from parts from before and the parts from after. And it's it's a powerful piece, and I think that King of Rockets they rocked it on this track, and it's really something else. I was just blown away by the vocals, the mixing, everything is just there. It's all in the pocket. It's like sometimes I listen and I forget that I'm even listening to like an indie artist. Because it's all there. It sounds like a classic piece. It sounds like something that if you told me that came out in like the 80s or something, 70s, and it was some well-known prog rock band, I'd believe you, because it's up to that level, and that's really an impressive feat here by King of Rockets. So they only have 104 subscribers, and that's a crying shame. They gotta have more than that. So get over there, hit the button, would you please? Won't you please? Please, won't you go subscribe to King of Rockets? So yeah, it's legendary, as folk punk says. That's a good word too. That's another good word for that. Right on. Emperism says, exactly, that was far better than anything on this day's top 10 list on any... Yeah. So if you go to like the Spotify top 10, you're not getting this. You're not getting anything of this quality. That's for sure. Hey, Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear is home and can rock with you all. There's no cicada hi-hats in the King of Rockets either. Oh, man. Good stuff. King of Rockets. Go check them out. And link are in the description, as always, with all of these amazing artists and all of these tracks that you hear on the show. You can just, you can always check the description. And, if at some point, because I was going through today and I was looking for all these halftime headbangs, and I know there are probably 1 or 2 occasions where I just like get distracted and I forget to put it in there. Leave me a little comment and say like, hey, I'm not in the description. What the hell? What are you doing? You idiot. And I'll go and I'll put it in there. Cause I probably have it. I have the full list. Maybe we'll talk about the list a little bit when we get to the second part of the show tonight. A little bit how I put these lists together and stuff. We can take a look at that. We're not going to do it right now because we've got too much awesome music, too much great music to check out. Tremor Bear, yeah, your home can rock. That is awesome. That's great. Anyway, let's check out. It's that time of the show where we hear from the one, the only, the best band in the world, SBD. Pow. Rating the Kisser is the track. So, we'll find out here from SBD what's happening. How's it going, Tom Bombadil? Tom Bombadil? Tom Bombadil. That's a new one. I'd like to start things off by saying congratulations and wishing you a very happy 50th birthday. Yeah, not quite. And hope you have many more to come. Just kidding, dude. But in all seriousness, would like to thank you for everything you've done and continue to do here on YouTube for us aspiring indie artists. And you ain't no slouch yourself either when it comes to musicianship. Thank you. Thank you so much. I never thought I would have any reason to be motivated with music again. But since getting back into it thanks to you and this channel and all of you people, I'm finally motivated enough after almost 10 years. That's great. That's what it's all about. That's it right there. Here it is. Here is Pal, right in the kisser. This went through a few drastic changes. Matter of fact, it started off really slow and kind of went nowhere until we really worked on it for the Battle of Bands show, and it was the last song on the set. So we wanted to go out with a bang instead of playing 2 fast songs and then everyone chills for the last one and leaves confused. Anyways, this song is about my Roland neighbor who would always phone in noise complaints on us until I made a suggestion that why doesn't he get drunk to drown out the noise, then it wouldn't bother him. Next thing you know, he's drinking beers on his front porch, cheersing us, and doing donuts on his riding lawnmower. And now that time has come, how I must prepare, one must ask oneself, should I jump off the tallest building in the world? Should I lay on the lawn and let it run over me with lawnmowers? Should I go to Africa and let it trample me with raging elephants? Dig your claws into our organs, stretch into our tendons, bury your anchors into our bones, for the power of SPD will always prevail. Because this freak of nature right here is just beginning to swell, and when we get big enough, brother, there ain't gonna be room for anything else except for all the SPD floating through the power and the veins of SPD. Feel the power that makes the skies rumble and the earth shake. The power of SPD 1111. Happy 50th, and tune in next week for more from the SPD Saga Gaga. All right. Man, you don't make it easy on yourself. You make these epic and crazy descriptions that you now have, your song now has to live up to. But we know it will, because it's the best band in the world. They're the only ones that could pull something like that off each and every week here on the show. So here it is. This is SPD, best band in the world, Pow, right in the kisser.
Now
That's what you get for being a fucking hoorah!
SPD, the best band in the whole world. Pow! Right in the kisser. I couldn't get. That's what you get for being what? Couldn't get that at the end. That was wow. That was some jam there by SPD, and that's what. See, I remember there was something that I was gonna say about folk punk song I couldn't remember, and now I remember what it was. I was gonna say that it reminded me of like Ween, but it also reminded me of like SPD a little bit, but like a slowed down. It's not quite as I don't know, like hardcore as SPD. It's more chill than SPD, but there's some similarities there. There are some similarities, and I remembered it especially because of Russ's comment here that folk punk and SPD on the same set would make for a good gig. Yeah, too mucking fudge, absolutely. Yeah, one of the things I've come to appreciate about these SPD jams is the way that they speed up and they slow down and then they speed up again, and they do it so fluidly and everybody stays together. Like, that's actually not a super easy thing to do, but they do it, and they did it, and they did it really well, and it worked out in kind of an awesome way. And of course, you just love the energy there. You love the raw sort of punk rock aesthetic of that brutally awesomeness. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, Dana. And hello, Dana Everhart, by the way. Hello to, I saw Michael Lepensi is here as well. Hello to all of you, and hope you're all having a great evening. And we still got more rock to come here. So let's see. We're at 2:59. I got an hour and a half to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 13 tracks. So we're gonna be right up against it, but I think we can do it. I think we can make it. A couple of these are shorter, so I think we'll be all right. We'll see. And if you weren't here earlier, you definitely do want to stick around for the hangout, because I'm going to make use of, not only is there going to be some surprises and some fun, but and I'm going to tell you some stuff about the behind the scenes and talk to some folks. And I'm also going to be doing a giveaway where one lucky person in the chat using the StreamYard giveaway tool will win my entire discography. So I'll put that all together, compile that for you, and send it out. I'll have to figure out a way. I guess I could just use like Google Drive or something, but figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But one of you will be the lucky recipient of that, and there's a lot of crazy stuff in there that you're not going to be able to find anywhere. So, but we aren't done. We aren't done with that was Wayak and Gortium and Shane, of course, the SPD. Now I got one that's just Gortium by himself. I was hoping he'd be here by now, but he's not here yet. But I'm going to play this track anyway. I just heard he premiered it last night, so I have heard this once before. Pseudo Science. This is one of Gortium's monikers. Solitude and Longitude. So let me tell you what he had to say about this track here. So he said, "Hoi hoi, and a big congratulations on 50 amazing episodes of You Rock. Thanks for all your support and for bringing all of us together from around the world. You are extremely welcome. It's been an honor to do this. The show has been a big motivating force to create new music and share my back catalog. I found samples of a piano recorded on an old reel-to-reel. I got it running, and this tune came out. People were commenting as they walked by when I was taking that picture late at night. Please enjoy more weirdness for Pseudoscience. You rock, my friend." All right. Very great stuff from Gortium here. And this seems to be like the pseudoscience. I'm trying to like make sense of all the different side projects he has. I think the pseudoscience is more like kind of chill, ambient sort of stuff. Seems that way. And Gortium himself just crossed 109. He's at 109 right now, so he just crossed 100, which is good to see. So let's keep adding to those totals. But let's also check this out. Solitude and Longitude by Pseudoscience. All right, that was Pseudoscience with Solitude and Longitude, and I like this new wave of Gortium. Gortium goes avant-garde. Says Gregory O'Sullivan, and Wayak says dig that hat and jacket. Yeah, that was cool. He told me about that picture, and so it was like. I think they have like those public pianos that people can just play. And I was telling him how lucky he is that he lives in a place where they have that. Because I wish they had it like around where I live. Those things are so cool. I would love to just be like walking down the street and be able to like just randomly play some piano in a little plaza or something. Like that's such an awesome thing. Such a cool thing. And they don't have it here. Unfortunately. Beautiful and warming. Yeah. All right. Cool. So, thank you, Gortium85. Check out Gortium's channel. Check out all the stuff. He does some cool, like, 80s new wave kind of songs. He does some rockin' stuff. a lot of different things under the Gore Team 85 banner. So if you get over there, you check out his YouTube channel, you'll get to experience all that Gore Team has to offer. All right. Conspiracy music, by the way. Clay, how are you doing? Started teaching yourself piano yesterday. Wow. That's the way to do it. And TomCaraher never leaves home without his melodica. Yeah. You gotta have something to be creative. Or you just have your phone. Let me see this. Oh, hey, Clay, thank you so much also for the donation to the channel. I really appreciate it. I got to get you up on the board as well. You rock, man. Deeply appreciate that gift to the channel on this 50th episode. All right, we are, it is now the time of the show where we see how well you've got it covered. That's right, it is that time in the show where we see just how well you've got it covered. Conspiracy said here, made a song on my first day of piano. Hit People premiered on Friday. There you go. Awesome. Cool. So we're going to start out our You Got It Covered segment. This is a rare, I guess you could call it the Thomas Christ equivalent of a twofer for this artist, because this artist kicked off the show as well, and that is the one, the only, Jade Star. And she sent in The Real Thing, Faith No More tribute band cover of Digging the Grave Live, which is of course, as you might expect from a Faith No More tribute band, it is a cover of Faith No More. Surprise of the century, I know. Let's get a little bit more info here from Jade and see what she says here. So, Digging the Grave Live. She says, back in 2008, I performed for a while in a Faith No More tribute band called The Real Thing. This was a rare clip from one of our shows, so I thought I'd share it for your, she said 50th birthday show. Not quite, but 50th episode. But I know what you mean there. Congrats, Thomas. You are a great friend and incredibly talented and valuable member of this crazy YouTube community. Well, thank you very much, Jade. I really, really appreciate you sending this one in, and I appreciate your well wishes as well on this 50th show. So let's get this cover party started here. As soon as I find it. There it is. All right. Let's get this cover party started with some Jade Star, some Real Thing, Faith No More tribute band in Sydney. In 2008, this is cover of Digging the Grave by Faith No More.
This is the song we're doing. It's by Guns N' Roses.
That was Jade Starr, The Real Thing, Faith No More tribute band with the cover of Digging the Grave live. And what a awesome, what a fun show that must have been to be at. What energy and excitement there was in that performance. And you know what to expect with Jade Starr. I mean, she like, I don't think anybody can rock a crowd like Jade Starr, and I couldn't think of anybody that would be better to front a Faith No More tribute band than Jade, because I know she takes a lot of influence and she takes a lot of inspiration from the work of Mike Patton. It comes through in a lot of this music that she does, and it's kind of like me. Like, I have Trent Reznor, and even though I do a variety of different styles of music and things, my love of Nine Inch Nails and the amount the amount that I look up to somebody like Trent Reznor comes through in a lot of what I do, and I think it's kind of a similar thing with Jade and Mike Patton. And I probably picked the easier of the two as far as vocal ability, because Mike Patton has crazy range, going high, going really low, and Jade can do all that. So thank you so much, Jade, for sending that in. And you're always an inspiration. You're a rock of the community, and appreciate all that you do and all that you bring to the table. And you feel free to send more stuff into the show, because I realized you were only on the halftime headbang like 3 times, and you probably should have been on more than that. With all the cool music that you've done, all the heavy music that you've done over the years. I know there's hidden gems yet to be found deep in that YouTube channel before How to App on iOS and all that stuff. So if you ever want to show any of that stuff, I'm more than happy to play it here on the show. So thank you so much, Jade. Speaking of thank you, you didn't see this here, but in the near future, I'll have a member of Faith No More on my show for an interview. All right. So we don't know anything about that. That didn't happen. You didn't see that comment. I didn't read that comment, and it doesn't exist, but we got a little inside info there. Good stuff. All right. Speaking of thank yous, I owe a very humongous thank you to Papa TomCaraher. Sends a very generous donation to the channel and says, for your 50th show, your support is always appreciated. Well, I appreciate all that you do, and I definitely appreciate your support of the channel in that. And so thank you very, very much. You are awesome. You are great, and I will be. I'm actually in the process of updating the board, so you're gonna be on there. Thank you very much. Also, I don't know if I said Conspiracy Media as well. Thank you very much for donating as well to the channel. You're gonna be on the board. So the Solid Gold Rockers, and I'll have that. I'll have that for you shortly, actually. So let's keep moving here. We've got a little over an hour left. So let's check out. We got to keep going with the covers here. Weltenkinder has sent us this track, cover of "Goodbye Horses" by Q Lazzarus. So let's see what's up here with this submission from Weltenkinder, a very talented, very skilled musician from Germany. He's usually a lot earlier in the show, but he sent in a cover, so he's in this section. For the 50th Extravaganza, show my cover of Q Lazzarus, "Goodbye Horses." Congratulations, Thomas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Weltenkinder, and we're gonna take a look at this cover. I will admit to not being familiar with this track that you covered, but that doesn't mean we'll check it out anyway. And I'm sure, knowing Weltenkinder, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. This is Weltenkinder, cover of Q Lazzarus, Goodbye Horses. That was Weltenkinder with Goodbye Horses. And I need to fix my audio. Hang on. All right, we should be back. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was great by Weltenkinder. So my wife provided useful information there in the stream here a little bit ago, and because I can't find it now. There it is. The song is best known for being from a famous scene in Silence of the Lambs, and the artist had just passed very recently. So that's unfortunate. I know that's one of her favorite movies, so she would know. And then Conspiracy Music also said that his wife loves this song. So it is very popular amongst wives. Anyway, no, what happened with my audio was that it was doing the thing where it lagging behind, I'm listening, I'm monitoring it, and it's lagging behind my actual voice, and I hate when it does that. So then I have to restart Logic. I should have restarted the computer before I started the stream, and I ran out of time to do that, and so I'm paying the price for it now. But yeah, you won't really notice it much on your end. It's more on my side of things. Russ reminds me of France. You can get worse meat there. Well, we decide to eat certain animals, and other cultures eat certain animals, and it is weird how we pick and choose certain things that are okay and certain things are not okay. Anyway, great job on that cover, Weltenkinder. You are an incredible musician, and great video as well. Incorporated some of that, some stuff from Silence of the Lambs in there, and I know the kicks were just like, really, really hitting hard, and there was some cool animation there with that horse, with that winged horse at the end there. So, great job. Thank you, Weltenkinder. If you haven't checked out Weltenkinder's channel, you really should. You're missing out on a lot of awesome stuff. A lot of great stuff over there. Pete John says, cute or useful, don't eat. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that one. All right. So, rounding out the covers tonight, I said we'd have more JDL. We have more JDL. And this is a track, I didn't know this track, and I as soon as I saw, JDL did Black Sabbath, I had to go click on it. And it wasn't what I was expecting at all. This is kind of a very somber ballad by Mr. Osborne. And I wasn't familiar with it, but JDL, of course, you know what JDL does with covers. He's a fantastic vocalist. He says, hey, Thomas, this is one of my favorite Sabbath tracks. This original shows just how good a vocalist Ozzy really is. Hope you like my attempt. Thanks, mate. Congratulations on 50 You Rock shows. Thank you so much, JDL. And, hey, before I do that, I want to check on something here. Because I said I would. Papa TomCaraher. He is at 198. He needs 2 more subscribers. So if we got 2 more people that aren't subbed up to Papa TomCaraher, now would be the time to get over there and do it, because he only needs 2 more. Sorry to interrupt JDL's track with this, but I want to follow up on that. There it is. Get over to Papa Tom and get him over the hump, man. He only needs 2 more. Mars just came in. Maybe you weren't subbed to him already. Hello, Dan Eckberg as well. And thank you to both of you. So, yeah, go and check it out. Oh, I got to say thank you very much to Mr. Smith as well. You are... Sorry. Anyway, Great stuff. Yeah. And Carrie wants to know how to get music on the channel. Super easy. bit.ly/urock submit. That's the way to do it. And you can get that played on the next show. So and I'd love to hear from you. I heard some of your music and it's very, very good. I could almost assure you that at least if it's what I'm thinking of, you'd probably get halftime headbang for sure. So be sure to send some stuff in, Carrie. We need more metal on the channel. Damn it. All right. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked here. We need to get back to JDL and this cover of Black Sabbath. Actually, I don't know if this is Black Sabbath. This is just Ozzy Osbourne, I think. And the song is called Changes. And like I said, I wasn't really all that familiar with it. But it's a cool song. And JDL, of course, did a fantastic job on this. So let's check it out. Oh, it is Black Sabbath, says Mars Capone. And there's Lureeality. Thank you with the link. It's for the forum. Simple form, just a few questions you fill out, and boom, there you go. All right, let's check this out. Changes by Black Sabbath, covered by JDL.
I feel unhappy. I feel so sad. I lost the best friend that I ever had. these years. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes.
That was JDL cover of Black Sabbath Changes. And what a beautiful song that is, coming from Ozzy Osbourne. We usually associate with heavy metal and you know, Iron Man and you know, all these War Pigs and all these heavy songs. And you know, it's got a within Ozzy's and Black Sabbath catalog, you have some of these softer tracks also that they've done, and there's a broader range in his catalog than you would think. And JDL just did a fantastic job singing that track there. He really. There were points where if I closed my eyes, I'd forget that I was listening to JDL. I would think, yeah, that sounds just like Ozzy. He really kind of nailed like this tone of the voice as well as not just singing the right notes, but he had put the right amount of emotion into it, and he sang it with the right tone as well to really, you know, you could almost think that was Ozzy singing. that's something. JDL, he's one of the most versatile singers I've ever heard, and he just continues to be a vocal chameleon, going from one track to the next, totally different style. I'd love to hear JDL. He has done some metal tracks, some heavier tracks. We've heard it on the show. I'd love to hear him do some classic. I'd love to hear him do something like Paranoid or Iron Man or something. I think that'd be cool. I think his voice would work really well for that kind of stuff. Because he seems to do the Aussie voice pretty good. Russ says he done it justice. And we're talking about something else. And yeah, awesome, incredible job there by JDL with the Black Sabbath cover. Classic stuff. So that's going to conclude this edition of And apparently you do. as we prove time and time again on the show. All right, we got to keep things moving here. We got a little under an hour left, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got about 9 tracks left. Let's see if we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we got this, but we're gonna have to make haste a little bit. Chris Lane Sr. with Moot Music has sent in a track here called Decimated. And find out about this track here from Chris and see what we've got here from him. Let's see. All right, he says, this is my collaboration with Moot Music. He did all the music, and I wrote the lyrics and provided vocals. Kind of last minute, but wanted to provide something for your 50th show. Congrats, and keep on rocking. All right. Yeah, he knows what's up. He knows all the lingo from around here. So let's check this one out. Decimated by Chris Lane Sr. and Moot Music. Hey, that was Chris Lane with Moot. Was it Moot Tunes? So it's Moot Tunes, not Moot Music. And it's kind of a moot point because I just played it. Anyway. All right. Anyway, great job on that. That rocked. That really rocked. And it rocked in a big way. And you had this like really kind of incredible video to go along with the tune, and your vocals are always awesome, always soaring, and yeah, I dig that one. I think you nailed it there. I think you knocked it out of the park, and yeah. So I guess there's a difference because I think I tried to tag Moot for this when I did the thing earlier, and I typed in a Moot Music and it came up, but I don't think I put it in because I wasn't sure if it was the right one. So I think there must be a Moot Music and a Moot Tunes. So you don't want to get your moots mixed up. Either way, that kicked ass, and yeah, great job on that one. And Chris, he's sitting there at 109 subscribers. He just got over the 100 the century mark there. So great job, and keep up the great work, Chris. And you're gonna go. I mean, you should have 500, 600 subs at least by now. But you're gonna keep putting out music like this, and you will be there, and you'll be there right quick. And keep sharing it with shows like this. And you can share your music here, bit.ly/urocksubmit. You can share them over to Metalhead Hippie. You can share them to YML with Pete Johns. And you can share them to Ron Ward and his Homegrown Indie Live show. There's lots of places to get your music heard, and you should take advantage of all of them. And there's links in my description of pretty much every video I do to all of those, as well as Jade Star, because Jade Star has a great channel that has lots of great information, interviews, and things like that, performances, and all kinds of stuff, how to make videos. There's a lot you can learn from Jade's channel and Pete's channel as well. There's a lot of that, it's not just YML. There's, all kinds of great songwriting information there from Pete Johns, and then if you go over, I also have I think Creative Sauce, who has a lot of good work as far as Mike Enjo. He does, like, if you're on PC, he's more focused on PC. A lot of the other people are on Mac and iOS. And then, of course, as Russ mentions here, you have Lula, and she's starting up a channel and doing shows. I think she said she was up to episode 18, so that's on Mondays in the early afternoon if you're on the East Coast. So lots of good places to check out and either get your music heard or learn more about making the music that you get heard on shows like this. So great stuff. Thank you so much. And let's do a TomCaraher check-in. He was at 198 last I saw. He's at 199. He needs one more, guys. Come on. It's been a longer haul, Let's see. There's TomCaraher once again. He needs one more sub, and he'll be at 200. Can we get him there? Can somebody offer a sub to this man? And yeah, let's see, where is Lula at right now? Let's just check real quick and see. Oh, she's at 195. So Lila is at 195. So you can get both of these fine folks to 200. This is Lila here. There you go. So go and subscribe to both of these awesome people. We'll keep an eye on both of them, because I think we can get them there. Come on, somebody subscribe to Papa Tom. He needs one more sub. One more. All right, we got to keep moving with the music, though. I'll keep an eye on that. Go and subscribe to these channels if you haven't before, because they're both awesome people. And we're going to check out somebody else who's awesome. That's R times 2. R times 2, I've known him since back in the YML days. He's, old school, goes back to Pete John's channel. And he sends us this track called Doldrums. And let's see here what we got. This is everything recorded in GarageBand on an iPad Air 4th Gen. I used quite a few GarageBand loops on this track. Guitar recorded using an iRig interface, HD interface. Thanks for continuing to play our tracks. You rock. Thank you for sending the tracks in. That's kind of the most important thing. And that's how we have a show here. How I keep the show going is by your support, primarily in sending songs in. So let's check this out. Doldrums by R times 2.
Tide, it's verified when you pass the line. Would you notice you've been denied? We're on your side when you pass the line. Would you notice for lack of pride when you pass the line? Would you notice let's simplify and learn to fly when you pass the line? Would you notice
That's R times 2 with Doldrums. And so if you've been following R times 2 for a while, like I have, you'll see he's made tremendous growth. This is definitely the smoothest and best production that he has done yet. He's really nailed it with this one, and I'm very impressed with this track. It's super smooth. It's groovy. It's funky. It's got a little bit of like almost like 70s flair to it. And the vocals were excellent. I'm really impressed by this one by R times 2. If you're not familiar with R times 2, you should definitely check him on out. And hey, I see Conspiracy got over there, made a comment already. Because he's got about 16 subscribers, and so help him out, help him continue to grow, and continue to do what he does. And yeah, I think it's I think he's sounding excellent. He's just really has come a long way as an artist. Let's check on TomCaraher. 200. Look at TomCaraher. We got him there. Another one. 200. Congrats, Papa Tom. We got you to the big 200. How about Lula? How about Lureeality? Well, I got this open here. 197. We're getting closer, folks. We're getting closer with Lila as well. She needs 3 more. So maybe there's some folks. I think people really know Lila around here, but maybe there's some folks that don't know her. I don't know. If you're not familiar with Lila, go and subscribe. She's at 197. We're gonna try by the end of the show. We're gonna try to get her over to. I'm gonna try to get her to 200. Let me just do a quick refresh. Still 197. All right, we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye out. Congrats, Papa Tom. You got it, buddy. You're there. You're in the 200 club now. Great stuff. Doing it again. We're doing it again, folks. All right. What am I doing here? I got to do this because Russ, I thought he was sticking around till the second thing, but maybe not. He sent a track in. Russ has sent a track in. It is something. It is really something. I was gonna play it at the end, but since he's got to go, I guess I'll play this now. You know, Russ, he supported this channel. He's the only person I think who sent a song in every week. There's been 50 shows. There's been 50 submissions by Russ 8889, and I do greatly appreciate that. And he's been helping out here just tonight. Yeah, awesome. I know, Jade. It's awesome. It's very awesome. All right, we got to get this. We got to do this. So he sent in a track, and it is awesome. That's what it is. He says, well done on the 50th show. Thought I would share a little track for this special event. It's a world exclusive for your show. I'm so glad you took up the idea to run with this show, and I know I support you in this show 100%. Thomas, you're awesome. Russ. So I think, yeah, we'll play this. Jesus fucking Christ. So since he sent in a track every show, I guess he's gonna get his laughs in. That's what he'll be doing. That's what he'll be doing when I play this track. So we'll let him yuck it up, okay? Let's just give him his jollies here. He needs this before he goes to bed. So let's here we go. Here we go. This is awesome by Russ 8889. Here we are.
a one-legged Down syndrome kindergartner. So listen to a little piece that summarizes the debate.
A sign.
It was Russ 8889. He sent this picture along with it. I don't know. I think it was I think that was that from today, Russ? I think that was from today. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I was Russ Rule. Thank you. Thank you, Jade. All right. There we go. Well, the worst part about it was that it was like 6 minutes and 13 seconds when I'm in a time crunch. Only for you, Russ. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. All right. Well played. Well played. No, that wasn't HR Puffin stuff. That was that's the Grog from Fraggle Rock. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, remember, this show is to promote your music, so I don't know. Anyway, thank you for that, Russ. Oh, you're a silly fucker. All right. So we gotta keep moving though. Have a good night if you're not sticking around for the second part. But let's get back to let's try to get back to the rest of the music here. So, Sick Sad Snail. We kind of have the trifecta here. I'm gonna try to get these in for you. Sick Sad Snail and You Must Be the Most. I'm not sure what I must be the most, but I'll find out. Let's see. That's right. All right. All right, Sick Sad Snail, You Must Be the Most. Hi, Tom. Congrats for the 50 shows. You're making a great artist network. Peace, bro. I share this song, You Must Be the Most. It's from my 7th EP called The Path of Disappointments. I hope you guys like it. All right. Well, we will check it out, and we'll see what's happening here with this one. You Must Be the Most. All right. Here we go. This is Sick Sad Snail with You Must Be the Most. All right, that was Sick Sad Snail with You Must Be the Most. And yeah, I kind of agree with like Boomer Bass Meme. It's brutal, it's raw, and living up to the band name font. Yeah, there were some great like double kicks in there. And it's just sludgy and heavy, and it pretty much is what we've come to expect from Six Sad Snail. Still love that band name. Got to be one artist name, one of the greatest artist names I've heard. Six Sad Snail. So thank you so much, Six Sad Snail. They're the Six Sad Snail is snailing along. They're getting there. 20 subscribers. So moving up. So keep subscribing and checking out what Six Sad Snail has to offer. Got some really cool tunes. If you dug that one, you'll dig the rest of them. And I think it's great. I think it's great stuff. Thank you so much, Six Sad Snail. I did what? What power do I have? Oh, yeah, I got you to 200. Congrats. What about Lula? Do we know anything about Lula? What has happened to Ms. Lula? Let's find out. Still at 197, I think. All right, you got to keep working on it. I'll post it again. I'm not sure how far we're gonna get with this. I'm trying, Miss Lila. I'm trying. But it's getting to be that point in the night. Anyway, thank you, Six Sad Snail. So, Six Sad Snail, as you know, we found a friend for Six Sad Snail. Oh, Clayton's at 205. Yeah. Keep up the great work, Clayton, because you're gonna be well above that number. We found Six Sad Snail's friend, Plan B, and Plan B sends us this one called Melt Manzana. Melt Manzana. So we will take a look and see what we got here with Melt Manzana from Plan B. All these artists, as far as I know, are from Mexico, which is very cool. So this is what Plan B had to say. Fun little shot of adrenaline. Another new track. The name is a little nod to a great Japanese alt noise band called Melt Banana. Yeah, I've heard of Melt Banana. I think my friend Jeremiah is really into them, or was. For some reason, something about this track reminds me of them. All right, cool. So let's take a look and see what we got here with Melt Manzana from Six Sad Snail, and we'll get it going here. All right, here we go. Melt Manzana, Six Sad Snail. Let's check it out. That was Plan B with Melt Manzana. And I'm not sure. Roque said Plan B. Did I say something different? I hope I didn't. I might have. Who knows? But yeah, that was really, really like a burst of heaviness. It's only 1 minute 38 seconds, which in the situation we're in right now is great. But really, really, really awesome job there. Really fantastic job there by by Plan B with Melt Manzana. Oh, did I say Six Sad Snail? Whoops. They are friends of Six Sad Snail. So, we got this whole, like, almost incestuous thing going on. Not really incestuous, but we have this whole thing going on. So, we're going to follow this one up. So, I want you to check out Six Sad Snail. I want you to check out Plan B. Did I put the link in? Such a short song. You don't even get the chance to put the link in. I want you to follow Plan B. But they have, hey, Gortium's here. All right, Gortium. I almost missed you there. And Lula asks if I'm listening to or whinge in Clubhouse about nobody ever boosts my channel. I'm boosting it. I'm boosting it because you're very close to. First of all, you're a great content creator, and you're very close to a big milestone. We're trying to get you there, but you seem to be stuck at 197. And yeah, it is. I don't even know which one, Six Sad Snail or Plan B. They're all great band names. They really are. But so these two artists have gotten together. We heard for the first time last week, Earworm. So the combination of Six Sad Snail and Plan B leads us to Earworm. And they've got a track. Now they've got some stuff up on YouTube. And this is called They Come From Venus. And let me, let's see here. So, this is what they say about this one. They say, first video for Earworm, a project I'm currently doing with Six Sad Snail's Antonio Garcia. The audio samples actually came first, so it was loads of fun to edit the video images back to the audio and try to make story out of it. It became a little obsession, this video editing, but worth it, and cannot express how happy I am with the result of both the song and the video. So I just think this is such an amazing thing that these two artists found each other, and they have there's a lot of similarities between the two. There's also differences, but they've come together, and sometimes when that happens, the sum is greater than, the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. So now we go to Earworm, and this is the combination of Plan B and Six Sad Snail, and the track is called They Came From Venus.
We interrupt this program to give you a bulletin just received from one of our naval units at sea. A large object traveling at supersonic speed is headed over the North Atlantic toward the east coast of the United States.
So there we go. There was Earworm. They came from Venus, and now we have the whole trinity of Six-Sad Snail, Plan B, and the resulting Earworm, which is kind of an earworm, to be honest. And I love this video, and there's so much cool. A lot of this stuff has become like public domain now. These old sci-fi movies, and that was kind of like the golden age of sci-fi. I don't know, when I think of like UFOs and stuff, I just immediately go back to like the 1950s or something, 1960s. It just seemed like a really prime time for that kind of stuff. And a lot of the classic sci-fi movies came out around that time. So I don't know, there's just something about it that you just kind of like really have to appreciate what they were doing back then. And it's cool to have the juxtaposition between the more modern like metal music and rock music and those old clips and stuff that were so over the top and so dramatic. So and Rockin uses them all the time. He uses slightly older stuff from the 19-teens and 1920s, but yeah, I mean, any of those old video, and a lot of it, like I said, a lot of it's public domain, so you can just grab it, you can throw it on a track, you can throw it on a video for a track, and you don't have to worry about, well, is some big like production company going to come after me for it or something. So very cool. Great job on that one. Earworm is on the Plan B channel. So Plan B is up to 15 subscribers. They should have at least 20 because Six-Sad Snail has 20. So yeah. Lots of horror and sci-fi. Right on. All right, we got 3 more tracks that we need to play, and I've got this 8 minutes. We might run a few minutes over time, but it'll be all right. We'll be good. We'll be fine. And up next is none other than Boomer Bass Meme. And we've had Boomer Bass Meme sort of on the channel before because he's in Problem Child. He's been in some of these other collaborations that we've had, but this is the first time we've had a track that's just Boomer Bass Meme. So let's go to the description and see what we need to know from Boomer here. So this one's called Dave Thinks I'm Angry. If you don't know, DistroKid has this AI brain named Dave, and it analyzes your song. it's a fun little thing that they have. He says, DistroKid AI Dave thinks everything I do is angry. It's just rock and roll. The main riff is like most of my songs formed from vocalizing the main idea for the song. Even though it is an instrumental, you can probably hear the words from the rhythm guitar part. Just plugged into a Focusrite and bias effects and Amplitude in Ableton. All right. So we're going to take a listen to this track, Dave Thinks I'm Angry, by, let's see here, where are we at? There we go. Dave Thinks I'm Angry by Boomer Bass Meme. And let's see, why is Dave picking on you, Boomer? I don't know. He's a little smart ass. Check it out. That was Boomer Bass Meme with Dave Thinks I'm Angry. And, yeah, I don't know why he would think that. It's a very strange thing. I said to Boomer, I said, Dave doesn't think that I'm angry. Well, he doesn't think all my tracks. See, most of them are, but not all of them. And I thought that's weird. Why not? Anyway, you need to go check out Boomer Bass Meme, some great sludgy, doomy metal, and it's really, really good stuff. And thank you so much for sharing that with us. Boomer, don't be a stranger around here. Your music is always welcome on You Rock. Let's check in on Lureeality, still 197. Go down in the description. There's a link. Well, I mean, Lula, you're a mod. You can post links to your channel. Try one more time. I don't know. I think we may have to try another day to get there. Probably on Ron Ward tomorrow night. All right. We got 2 more tracks. We got to play them fast because I'm already over time. Fuck. Thank you, Frank. Don't forget, in the next show, we got some exciting stuff happening, and we've got, it might be a few minutes late starting, big surprise, and not only that, if you stick around, you can have a chance to win my entire discography. One lucky person will get the whole kit and caboodle. I just wanted to say kit and caboodle. All right, Happy Ron. We need to get a little bit happy here. And Happy Ron's got to do it. He has sent us If You're Bored in San Diego, which I think is one of his biggest tracks. And he just says what it's like to live in the greatest city in the world. So we're going to find out all about living in San Diego from the man, the myth, the legend, Happy Ron. And let's check this one out. If You're Bored in San Diego, It's Your Fault by Happy Ron.
I have some friends who say they got nothing to do. They're always dissing my city, and they think that I should too. We got nowhere to go. I say don't live in a vault. You live the dream in San Diego. If you're bored, then it's your fault. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. Breathe that fresh air, we got plenty to spare. Turn off that computer and head down to Hooters. We got a zoo for people like you. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. I've lived in San Diego since way before I was born. I've traveled to many cold places to return to where it's always warm. So when I think like a schmo, I have to call it to a halt. I live the dream in San Diego. If I'm bored, then it's my fault. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. Breathe that fresh air, we got plenty to spare. Turn off that computer and head down to Hooters. We got a zoo for people like you. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault.
Well, you heard it there from Happy Ron. If you're bored in San Diego, it's your fault. Yeah. So don't go to San Diego and act like there's nothing to do, because there's stuff to do. Happy Ron says so. So, yeah, that's a fantastic track there. And knowing Happy Ron, he does this live and gets the whole crowd singing along with it. And it's a great thing. It's an incredible thing, and you gotta just appreciate what Happy Ron does. He makes the happiest music. Some of it's not happy, but most of it is. And so go over there, subscribe to Happy Ron, and yeah, awesome stuff. All right, one more track here. This is a new artist to the channel. This is Jay. I don't listen to love songs. And from the track title already, I'm sold. I know of Jay, by the way, from Pete John's channel. So let's see what he has to say. He says here, I'm a solo producer and musician that's been producing in Logic for about 3 years. I worked on this track for about 6 months or so. Still working on my production of metal since I haven't been doing it for too long. All right. Very, very cool. So yeah, I know Jay. He brings it a little bit of like hip hop and metal combined, usually. Check it out. I Don't Listen to Love Songs by Jay.
How can I tell if... how did you know when you were in love with Dad?
Oh, I've been in love several times before. I got so I could recognize the symptoms.
Several times?
Mm-hmm. And each time I thought I'd found my Prince Charming. Most people fall in love quite a few times in their lives.
Well then, how can you tell when you're really in love?
Well...
I want a different kind of love, a love that's something real. Yeah, I feel that that's a hopeless endeavor, but they say never, that I am meant for much better. Meanwhile, I'm just getting worse, getting hurt by this verse, like a curse. Bring the hearse. I wanna feel that feeling that you see on big screens, wedding rings, choir sing. Sadly, that lie they keep on feeding to the queue isn't true. Life is never just about you. Princesses dressed in diamond shoes. Keep that shit. I'm not amused. That keeps ticking me off. Piss off, you liars. Keep on talking to your pacifiers that you get with just to forget all the shit that you put me through for the hell of it. Will I ever recover from all these memories of the fake lovers? I love the casual, laughable, animalistic love. I'm addicted. I've been picking myself, picking all books off the shelf, full of regrets. This is hell. Thought you know I was a someone that I don't got. I'm not a
love songs, believe it or not. 'Cause I've been wishing for someone that I don't got. I'm not a cynic, I love love, can't help how I feel. Can someone show me that love is real?
That was Jay. I don't listen to love songs. So I love that combination of rap and metal. That's kind of my jam. I dig that stuff. And you did it in a really fresh and innovative way. And yeah, this is some like next level production and, you know, almost like, you know, radio ready kind of a rock and hip hop kind of a song. This could be the kind of thing to get the young people back into rock music nowadays. With the hip hop seemingly taking over R&B, maybe we need stuff like this to get the kids back into the rock music. And great job on that. Check out Jay. He's sitting there at 215. How's Lureeality doing? Still 197. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Lula. We tried. We really did try. All right, I got to get going, folks. But I'll be right back. So don't touch that dial. But touch the dial. But just to go to this. Thank you all so much. And I will be right back after these messages with the Hangout. So you're definitely not going to want to miss this. It's going to be a really good show, really exciting show, different than anything you've seen on this channel before. If you're one of the guests who has a link to get on the stream, hang tight. I'm running a little bit late. So, but I'll be with you shortly. And don't forget, I'll be giving away the opportunity to get my entire discography during the show. So you won't want to miss it. Stay right there. Click that link, and I'll be back with you in about 15 to 20 minutes with that show. So thank you, and I'll see you very shortly.